Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off practice. You guys seen Discord, you guys seen the community post. This stream is going to keep going until I either finish all 32 teams or I hit that 6-hour mark, because we do have an 8 o'clock stream tonight. So, what I'm going to do is, the teams that I know that has owners to them, and if they are present in chat, I will look at all their key players. All right, so we're going to start with the Badgers. They will be going up against the Busters. All right, so a lot of things that they have to look for here against the Busters. Frank Snyder, who is a halfback, will make plays if we let him. Force him to stay in coverage and not just play center field. Okay? Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Willie Marshall, the wide receiver, get loose for a long reception. 3, we should let Randall Matthews get in a rhythm. Randall Matthews is the Badgers' halfback versus their secondary. He could have a great day against these guys. So we're going to take a look at game plan. Our first focus right now. Okay. Here's our game plan. Linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Alright, so we're going to be using the Badgers play action boot, right? It looks like an I formation play. And we're going to be using the Busters trio whip man, which I think is a nickel play. I'm not very good at defense plays, so I don't spend a lot. It's my understanding that these game plans are just like the Superstar mode. You do 5, and that's how they score. All right. Hopefully, these practices will also help the players as well. And let's hope I don't have a ram fit. We don't want that. Ram fits are never good. All right. It's a 3-4. Okay. And the other one's a single back. So I was wrong on both of them. So it'll tell you which package they come out of, which formation they come out of. So, yeah. So single back, play action right, 3-4, triple whip man. So let's go. This is apparently is a pass play. All right. Ooh, that didn't help them any. Here. And the defense are doing pretty good, but we're trying to get the offense to actually do something here. Well, that actually worked better. So let's try to at least get them out of the negative. I have 2 more chances at this one. That didn't help us any. Alright, this should be the last chance. And that didn't help us. So we got to score a 0. Alright. Yeah, we're going to quit. Because I'm not going to focus on one play for the duration. Alright, so let's go back to the weekly game plan here. And then we're going to take a look at the next focus. Alright. Okay, here's our game plan. Their outside linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. So our first game plan, it was a bust. So we're using a halfback draw, which is a single back because I don't see another back. Pinch. The formation looks like the last one, so I'm going to assume 3-4. All right. Yep, right on both accounts. All right, so this is a run play. Every time you see green, they're all run plays. Every time you see blue, they're pass plays. Defense are all red. All right, so this is a run play, so we're only focusing on the run. Well, that didn't help us at all.
Set. Go. 28. Hot.
Well, this play isn't helping us at all.
Set. Hot. Set.
Wow.
Set. Silver. 36. Hot.
Badgers, I don't think you're going to be able to beat the, I don't think you guys are going to beat the Busters if you can't even get a running game going. You can't even play up against your own defense. This is bad. So 2 game plans failed for the Badgers. And in order for them to improve, they actually need to have some points. So, okay, here's our game plan. The strong safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. So tight end option, this is a single back. Single back in 3-4 again. So this is a blitz play. Single back and nickel. Okay, so the defensive play, I'm incorrect. All right. So I know tight end option. So tight end option is actually pretty good.
Set. Hot.
It's pretty good when you actually have receivers that can actually catch the ball. And you actually have an offensive line that can actually protect the quarterback. So that's 3 plays that went down the hole.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
Well, I just did 3 plays for the Badgers, and they didn't work for the Badgers at all. So, not any improvements. All right, so let's go to weekly game plan here. I want to check to see if that's all the focus they have. Yes. All right. So, Badgers are done. We're going to do the Bobcats. They're going to go up against the Twilight Montagues. Say, don't let Quentin Cox get comfortable. He is very dangerous when he has time. So I'm assuming that's the halfback. Ty Law cuts our field in half. He's a receiver. Focus on the other corners and use the slot receiver. Oh, he's defense. Okay, so he's like linebacker, I guess, or corner. We should let Lennox Blunt get in a rhythm with their secondary. He's the halfback. We could have a great day against these guys. All right, so Bobcats' game plan here. Okay, here's our game plan. Run this play effectively against their defense. We're playing defense. Sting pinch. And we're using the Montague's offensive play action, counter, flat. Now, I've never really experienced defensive plays that much. I mean, I played Superstar mode and I played a few defensive plays, but it's still quite odd to me that an offensive coordinator would suggest a defensive play. All right, so we are controlling the defense. 3-4, sting, pinch, strong eye, play action, flat. So we're doing the defense. So keep an eye on the colors side, not the white side. So the defense is doing good there. Defense is doing really good.
Set. Hut. Hut.
Okay, so currently it's 2 points because they caught that ball. All right. 2 points. Not that great. 10 or more is actually better. All right, let's go to game plan again. I really wish they would lock that into the team that's in focus. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and middle linebacker are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. So we're using a halfback screen versus their strong blitz. Halfback screen, that's one of the I formations. Now, is it normal eye, strong eye, or weak eye is the determination I'm thinking. Normal eye, okay. 3-4, strong blitz. All right, let's see how good this offense is. Okay, I like the offense. Great, wonderful.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
That's not helpful.
Set. Hut.
So they get 5 points, which is not good. All right. I do have to let you know we tried to set up Parsec for this. We're going to have to fix it up a bit because Parsec didn't recognize password, so, and we couldn't get an email to fix password. So focus 3. Okay, here's our game plan. The cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Isolation is already looking like a single back formation. Trio whip man. Might be nickel. Empty chat. Single back. Oh, 3-4 trio whip man. All right. So I'm not good with defense.
Set. Hut.
Oops, that was terrible. Okay.
Set. Hut.
That wasn't that great either.
Set. Hut.
Well, you need to catch the ball.
Set. Hut.
Well, that was terrible. So this play is
Hut.
kind of busted against this defense. So, already see that the offense isn't emotionally great. So that's bad. All right, let's take a look at Busters, who will be going up against the Badgers next. All right. Dwayne Roberts should be able to dominate their secondary, keep them guessing all day. So Dwayne Roberts might be the halfback. Randall Matthews is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consecutively. So they already told you that Randall Matthews is a quarterback there, so I don't need to tell you. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. All right. Weekly game plan. Let's go to the Busters. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and MLB are 2 of the best in the NFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. So I should have looked at the play, but I saw that we're running a run play. That they'll show the plays here. So, all right, single back, halfback, counter trap. 4-3 linebacker contain. So this is an outside run.
Set.
See how well they do.
Hut.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Set. Hut.
That's terrible.
Set.
That's not that great.
Set. Hut.
Okay. One more time.
Hut.
And that was completely terrible from the start. So they only are 1 point for that. Game plan again. Say, for whatever reason, I actually skipped these. Oh, shoot. Why didn't I read that? I'll read it when I get back out. I'm not paying attention. See, when my brother and I did this back in the day, we skipped all these. All right, single back, half back pitch. 4-3 left outside linebacker blitz. So they're working on the run.
Set.
So this team focused more on the run. So 25, not bad.
Set.
So some of the blocking did not hold up for that one.
Set. Set.
13, not bad.
Set.
Okay, they only earned 8 points for that. So I will read it so that I can get an understanding of what the coordinator's saying. All right. All right, what was it say? Okay, here's our game plan. They're left outside linebacker, middle linebacker, some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. All right, focus 3. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left outside linebacker is one of the best in the in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. So we're using a strong eye halfback pass versus the outside linebacker fireman. So 4-3, it could be a nickel because I see this. Normally where the strong safety position is, it's a lot closer to the line. So it could be an extra corner. It's what it is, a 4-3. 4-3 outside linebacker fireman. I formation halfback pass. All right. The only pass in the game plan for the Busters. Okay.
Set.
This halfback doesn't really do very good at passing.
Set. Set.
All right. Well, you actually have to have a halfback that can actually throw the ball. That's how that would work. All right. Position breakdown. All right. We are going to be working with the Centurions, who's going to be going up against the Dragons. Hold on a sec. See who we have in. All right. Stop David Myers and make them win by running. we'll take our chances. So David Mays is their wide receiver because they want to force them to run so they can shut down the running game. Steve Easley cuts our field in half, focus on the other corner, and use the slot receiver. So Steve Easley is a defensive guy. Keep it simple out there. We need to dictate the pace of the game, so let's run the ball and play defense. All right. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. The defensive tackle and the middle linebacker are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. So we're using a strong eye, counter weak. 4-3 defense. Strong blitz. All right. 3-4. Why are there 4 guys up front? Unless those are linebackers that are closer to the line. All right.
Set. Hot.
Okay, not bad.
Set. Hot.
Halfback gains between 4 to 5 yards on average, so anything more than 5 yards is great.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
7 points. All right. Focus 2. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left outside linebacker, middle linebacker are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Single back, halfback corner, which is one of my favorite plays I like to use. And then we have trip womp man. I'm going to say that's a 3-4 because it looks like the previous play. The formation anyways. Yep, 3-4. Okay, here we go.
Set. Hot.
9.
Set. Hot.
Oh, the freaking entire offensive line clapped on that one.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
8 points. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back play action slide, and this one's slightly different, so might be 4-3 offensive. Our outside linebacker stud spy. So we'll see. The front line formation's different. The secondary is different. Nope, it's 3-4. It just appears closer. So the spy is in yellow. Okay.
Set. Hut.
Nice pass.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Well.
Set. Hut.
Oh, there goes 4. 2 points. Not that great. Their offensive line collapsed way too fast because the quarterback doesn't have time to actually make any reads. All right. Next team. Convicts will be playing up against the Medics. Walt Shaw cuts our field in half. Focus on the other corner and use the slot receiver. 2. Zach Campbell could really be a problem if we don't focus on him. Let's make sure he stays under 100 yards rushing. 3. Let's run a lot of zone coverages in this game. If we can get enough pressure, we can force them to make mistakes. Okay. All right. Their right end will force us to our right with pressure. Take him out and the corner out with this play. So we have a single back play action boot right. That's definitely a 4-3 play. 2-man under. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Couldn't get a single pass in. Couldn't get a single pass in at all. Okay. Here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and middle linebacker are 2 of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. So we have single back, halfback, corner trap, and we have a 4-3 cover 1. I did say focus on zone, so that cover one is a zone defense. Okay.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
Okay, so
Set. Hot.
second line pretty much collapsed.
Set. Hot. Set. On 36. Hot.
I don't know what I was expecting out of that play. I mean, they gave us the first good run out of that one, and then the defense just said, hey, let's just stop the run. Which doesn't help much for improvement. That's okay. That's the way the game plays. All right. Here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. I formation, tight end, flat. 4-3, two-man under. Okay.
Set. Hot.
Well, we're not getting anywhere if you're going to drop the pass.
Set. Hot.
Jesus, how come the receivers aren't actually getting in position? Oh, that was not helping. It seems like the receivers want to get out of position. Okay. So, starting off, we've had issues with the offensive line for a lot of teams. All right, we're going to be working on the next team. Give me a second here. Okay. Cougars will be going up against the rivals. We should let Donald Griffith get in a rhythm versus their secondary. He could have a great day against these guys. Defense is 87 on the rivals, so the running game could be a little tough for the Cougars. Teddy Brucey. Yeah, Teddy Brucey will be all over the place. We will have trouble running up the middle. So he's the linebacker. Joe Lane scares me. He can torch a defense any week. Make sure our corners are ready. I guess he's the quarterback. All right, let's see what we got for game plan. Okay. Okay, here's our game plan. The corner is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Uses this take him out of the play. I formation, play action, tight end leak. 4-3, two-man under. Wow, we have some mismatches in the defense.
Set. Hut.
That wasn't what we wanted. That is terrible.
Set. Hut.
Well, you were supposed to catch that.
Set. Hut.
Another interception, which is a busted play. So, I get okay on the first rep, and then the entire offense just collapsed, which is weird. Okay. Here's our game plan. Their middle linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. So we have a strong eye, fullback, fake, halfback toss. So it's a play action run. A 4-3 cover 1.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
So far, the defense is having trouble seeing this run, which is bad.
Set. Hut.
It's good for the offense, but it's bad for the defense.
Set. Hut.
12 points. That's actually pretty good. That's actually the best I've seen so far. Okay. Here's our game plan. The defensive line is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have I formation, halfback screen, 4-3 man, quarterback spy. Okay, so the spy is the one in orange. The middle linebacker is usually the spy.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
You should have been able to catch that ball.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Practice is kind of not there. Okay. All right, going on to the next team. All right, Coyotes will be going up against Wildcats. Against Tom Snow, we're going to have to protect our corners, double him all day. Tom Snow sounds like the quarterback. Joel Bell should be able to dominate their secondary, keep them guessing all day, which should be the Cougars running back. Deshaun Rogers is the definition of a shutdown corner. Expect him to give us problem, and they just said he's a corner. All right, time to look at the Coyotes' game plan. Okay. Their left end will force us to our left with pressure. Take him and the corner out with this play. Single back, wide receiver, drag. 4-3 storm blitz.
Set. Hut.
Okay, that pass worked out pretty
Set.
well.
Hut.
Wide open man!
Set. Hut.
That should have been pass interference, but whatever.
Set.
Well, that's actually the first pass play I've actually got to see that actually made it anywhere near 10. Most of them are 2 or 0, which isn't bad. So that turned out to be a good play. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and MLB middle linebacker, are two of the best in the PFL. We could have trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow, use this to take them out of the play. We have a single back, halfback counter. We have a 4-3 zone blitz. No, because that linebacker is closer to the line, so it can't be a 4-3. I want to say it's a dime. No, it is a 4-3.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Oh, that offensive line broke.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Not the best, but at least we got some positive points out of that one. All right. Got one more left for the Coyotes. All right. Here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. So we actually have a weak eye zigzag. Zig out. My mistake. Weak eye zig out. And we have a 4-3 two-man under.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Passing games are pretty good so far.
Set. Hut.
That offensive
Set.
line is
Hut.
not doing so well.
Set. Hut.
Okay. Takes care of the Coyotes. Donovan McNabb. Alright, game plan. Alright, the Dragons will be going up against the Centurions. Make Casey Black run all day. Get outside the pocket and force him to chase. Ty Gray cuts our field in half. Focus on the other corners and use the slot receiver. David Mays should be able to dominate their secondary. Keep them guessing all day. Alright. Check on the game plan for the Dragons. I should probably be changing it this way. Alright. Their left end will force us to keep our left with pressure. Take him and the corner out with this play. We have a single back play action rollout. We have 4-3 under Ram Buck.
Set. Hut.
That was nice.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, that wasn't as great. But we got some passes in, that's good. That is not where I want to be. Okay. Here's our game plan. Their outside linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a single back tight end cross versus the 4-3 outside linebacker fireman.
Set. Hut.
that one didn't even do much either. Still got an empty chat. That's okay. Alright. Should have one more for the dragons. Okay, here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. I formation, play action, tight end leak. And 4-3-2 man under.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Trying to find an open man. Gets open, and then defenders just say, hey, the ball's coming this way. Let's go here. Which is how it always happens in the actual game. They have very alert defensive guys and says, oh, the pass is coming here. Let's move in. All right, FD Fighters will be going up against the Terrors. I like Darren Peterson's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some smash mouth football. Are we saying Darren Peterson is an all-star and he's going to get his game on and go play? It's also a monkey song, too. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Randy Page get loose for a long reception. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Okay. So FD Fighters does have a owner, not in chat, so I won't go through his key players. If he comes in chat, I will. Okay, here's our game plan. Run this play effectively against their defense. No! You're giving us a defense. We're going to go up against their offense. Because that's a 4-3 mid-rush against their strong eye play action play.
Set. Hut. Hut.
I'll take that. That's not what we wanted, but
Hut. Hut.
quarterback down.
Set. Hut.
Okay, so that defensive play went for nothing. Okay. Now we have a defensive coordinator, which is the message I should be seeing if they're going to present a defensive play. Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. So I kind of wish the EA would go further on game plan. Give us they need to give us plays for offense, defense, and special team. Because three game plans is not enough. Because offensive players create game plans, defensive coordinators create game plan, and special team coordinators also creates game plans. Plus, there's more than just those coordinators as well. They also have a QB coordinator. They also have a running back coordinator. They have a kicking coordinator. Not just for the whole special team, just for the kicker themselves. They simplified everything in this one, so. Okay.
Set. Hut, hut, hut.
Looks like the FD fighters' defense are not that great. If the offense are actually playing this well against the defense.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay. Earn no points on that one. So let's take a look at the last one for the FD fighters. If anybody's going to ask what FD stands for, well, it's short for freedom fighters. All right. Wow, we get an offensive play for a change. Okay, here's our game plan. The outside linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play.
Set. Hut.
I hit that button long before I was touched, so I don't understand why that ball didn't go out.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay. Alright, generals are going to be going up against the superstars. D-Bangs could cause some problems for us on the defensive line. We need to double him to be successful. Rusty Banks, quarterback. I say we go right at John Hermain. Make him prove that he's as good as the expert says he is. So, running back. We need to shut down James Sindel, even if it means putting 8-man in the box. We need to stop him. Oh, D. Banks is a defensive line guy. James Sindel is the quarterback. Okay. Alright. The right end will force us to our right with pressure. Take him and the corner out with this play. Single back, play action, boot slide. 4-3 double tight end. Nope, 3-4.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
I hit the wrong button.
Set. Hut.
You're supposed to throw to the receiver, not the defender.
Set. Hut.
Can't get it to anybody.
Set. Hut.
I couldn't get to anybody. Despite that they were open as I threw them, the defense actually gets on top of it. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. The defensive tackle and the middle linebacker are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this play to take them out of the play. Didn't we already use? No. We did. It's a different PA boot slide. Okay. Weak eye.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
How come I didn't get any coverage on that one?
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
I didn't get any coverage on that one either.
Set.
And it's Susan. The offensive line broke. Alright. Time for the next team. Alright. Hawks are going to be going up against the Sharks. Let's double Charles Walls with a corner and a safety. If we blanket him all day, he can't hurt us. Joseph Rogers is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consistently. Jay Ford can make his entire defense better with the pressure he creates. We have to keep him blocked all day. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. Their RLB and middle linebacker are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a strong eye, fake, fullback, halfback, center. 4-3 double Z.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, the Hawks has got a running back. Not bad.
Set. Hut. Set.
10. I like to see that one. 10's a good number. That is not where I want to go. Okay, here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Single back X clown, 4-3 man quarterback spy. Okay.
Set. Hut.
Why is that a low pass? It was supposed to go in the backfield.
Set. Hut. Set.
No coverage? Really?
Set. Set.
Okay. So that play was dead in the waters. Alright, one more for the Hawks. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left end is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back, halfback, corner weak. 4-3, 2 deep, gap, shoot. get some running in this.
Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, that takes care of the Hawks training camp. All right. Right, the Knights. Yeah, he was supposed to be here. Let's see. Knights are going up against the Kongs. We should let Donnie Smith get in a rhythm with their secondary. He could have a great day against these guys. I like every Clausen's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some Smash Mouth football. Cedric Fox scares me. He can torch any defense. A defense any week. Make sure our corners are ready. Alright, so let's go through here. Cedric Fox is the quarterback for the Knights. Reads defense well and generally finds the open receiver given enough time. He can make every type of throw that is needed at this level. Deadly accurate. Puts the ball in a good spot. He has adequate straight line speed and quickness. Trent Spriggs. Spriggs is a good PFL starter, just not a great one. Displays above average vision, average PFL speed, doesn't have great COD skills, very explosive through the hole, runs with great pad level, and breaks an awful lot of tackles. Jack and Woods. Woods is a great starting fullback. Shows average awareness as a receiver. He rarely drops passes that he should catch. He isn't a dominant lead blocker. He does an excellent job of picking up the blitz and is a great pass blocker. Otis Black. Solid PFL tight end. Won't wow his teammates, but does the job he's asked to do. Has excellent recognition skills, allowing him to find soft spots in the zone coverage. lacks ideal speed, drops some passes that he should catch, struggles going up for the ball, not a good blocker. James Williams. Williams is still able to dominate at his age, makes few mistakes, crafty veteran, still very fast for an aging receiver, has trouble changing directions quickly, displays excellent burst off the LOS, excellent hands. All right. Eli Robinson. Robinson is a good receiver, but he should be a number 2 option. Shows above average recognition skills. He is not much of a vertical threat. Lacks explosion after the catch. Good hands. Damian Wright. Damian is not a great left tackle. Has mental lapse from time to time. Strength is average, especially for a left tackle. Above average in terms of pass protection. Fairly effective. Downfield blocker at left tackle. Has had some injury problems. Turner is a great guard, a little sloppy as far as technique is concerned. Very strong, has no trouble dealing with bull rushers. Rarely gives up ground and pass protection. Very consistent, decent run blocker. Not as dominating as we'd like. Derek White. White is a great PFL lineman. Seems to understand blocking angles. He has great upper body strength. Rarely gets beaten by the rush. Opens holes by finding blocks cleanly. Glenn Jackson. Jackson is a great guard. Does an excellent job of picking up stunts. Fairly strong for a guard. Amazing pass protection ability. Decent run blocker. Not as dominating as we'd like. Can't seem to avoid nagging injuries. Frank Middleton. Frank is an average right tackle. Pretty smart, but he can have lapses at times. Outstanding strength for a right tackle. Matches up well with most defenders. Does an excellent job of providing edge rushers from turning the corner. Isn't as physical as we'd like in the run game. Hurt too often. Peter Payton. Payton is a solid starting at defensive tackle. Shows the consistency and effort of an upper echelon player. Has really good upper body strength. Decent tackler. Wiley Mays. Mays could fill in for an injured starter. Can disappear at times. Has really good upper body strength. Misses too many tackles for a player his size. Blaine Thomas. We're not sure that Thomas has the ability to be a great PFL rusher. Overturns too many plays and makes mental mistakes. More of a finesse rusher. Fairly average speed on the edge. Has little to no quickness off the snap. JT Jones. Jones is right on the line between good and great. Overruns too many plays and makes mental mistakes. More of a finest rusher. Fairly average speed on the edge. Fairly quick for his size, but he won't pose too many problems at the snap. John Mobley. Mobley is known around the league as a solid PFL starting linebacker. Above average awareness. Makes some plays on instincts alone. He's fast enough to chase players down from behind. Decent explosion. About average for a linebacker in the PFL. Decent linebacker. Makes the majority of them. Tiki Schmidt. Schmidt is a Pro Bowler caliber, all-star caliber linebacker because I can't use Pro Bowl. Makes plays often enough that he can be a force. Struggles making plays from sideline to sideline. Decent explosion. About average for a linebacker in the PFL. Breaks down in open field, wrapping up the ball carrier. Ray Washington. Washington is known around the league as a solid PFL starting linebacker, above average awareness. Makes some plays on instincts alone. Has decent range due to his above average speed. Decent explosion. Above average for a linebacker in the PFL. Breaks down in the open field. Wrapping up the ball carrier. Bob Adams. Adams is a great option as a number 2 corner. Smart corner that rarely makes mistakes. Has good speed for a PFL corner. Great leaper that can battle at the highest point. Dwayne Washington. Washington is a great option as a number 2 corner. Smart corner that rarely makes mistakes. A step slow in the steep department. Rarely struggles on jump balls with the more athletic receivers. Neil Young. Young is better suited as a backup at this point in his career. Not very instinctive or solid. Fundamentally average speed for a safety. Not a great burst, but it's adequate enough for a safety. Should not be involved in run support. John Shields. Shields is regarded as a good but not great safety. Has his instincts, namely his angles of pursuit, leave a lot to be desired. Average speed for a safety. Shows good acceleration and burst to the ball. Tyrone Johnson. Johnson is a good kicker. That is a true asset. Poor confidence leads to too many misses. Has a strong leg that allows the team to try long field goals. Incredibly accurate kicker. Makes the kicks that he should. Bruce Kennedy. Decent punter. Better than most in the PFL. Pretty strong leg strength. Not great, but sufficient. Very accurate. Works with the coverage team to pin the opponents deep in their territory. And that is key players for the Knights. All right. Here's our game plan. Their offensive or outside linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. What are we looking at for our game plan? Because I can definitely see that we're looking at the Kong's 3-4 linebacker contain, but what is our game plan? Are they leaving that up for options? Because I've never seen that before. Because if they're opening that entire playbook, I can pick whatever play I want. Single back. Are we punting? Because I see a P at the end. What's going on here?
Right. Set. Hot.
Are we randomizing the plays?
Set. Hot.
Dual tight end flat.
Right. Set. Hot. Right. Set. Hot.
clearly should have been a pass interference. But it looked like there was a problem. YouTube, what's going on here? Must have been my laptop. All right, they're going to give us a play this time. I had to guess the other one. I guess my job was to actually try to figure out what that play was. Okay, here's our game plan. Their linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a single back tight end cross. We have, I believe, a 4-3 zip shoot gut.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Are you serious?
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
0, despite the fact that they scored a touchdown. All right, one more for the Knights. Okay, here's our game plan. Their outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Okay, strong eye off tackle, 4-3 defensive back, left tight end bracket.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, 6 is not too bad. Okay, that takes care of Eric. Oh, Game Boy Play. Okay. Oh. Nice of you to show up on Kick. Okay, now we're doing the Kongs, which we know they're going up against the Knights. We need to shut down Avery Clusen, even if it means putting 8 man in the box, and we need to stop him. Stay away from Randy Thomas. Roll backs to his side, and wear him on all day. Wear on him all day. Okay. Against Mike Patterson, we're going to have to protect our corners. Double him all day. Okay, Kongs. Well, it would help if I changed the team, not the focus. Okay. Here's our game plan. The cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back tight end option. We have a 3-4-2 man under, because I see that the outer, I see one less. It could be 4-3. I see the one guy has changed because he's not so close to the line. He's further back. Four three is still okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Couldn't get any receivers. They couldn't run out there to make themselves open. That's not good at all. All right. Find another play for the Kongs. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive ends are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Single back, halfback slam, 4-3 buzz weak.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Purple. 49. Hut. Set. Orange. 19. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, well that takes care of that play. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left end is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Another run play. Single back, halfback corner, weak. 4-3 zip, shoot, cut.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
I think we have one more for the Kongs. I'll double check. I think that's maybe it. I want to double check. Alright, that was it. Alright. Moving on. Lepers will be going up against the Warriors. Dwayne Molinier could take one to the house if he picks it off. Don't throw out near him. Establish the run. We need to wear them down between the tackles to be effective. Protect the quarterback. The last thing we need is an offense that is harassed all day. Give our guys some time. Okay, focus 1, offensive coordinator. Okay, here's our game plan. The linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a single back tight end cross. 4-3 offensive line fireman.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Oh, that was out
Set.
of range.
Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, you want to go preheat that oven. It should be preheated to 400. Okay, that's going to be the end of that. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back play action boot roll. 4-3 offensive line fireman, which is the same defensive play.
Set. Hut.
I don't know why that back doesn't, or why that receiver doesn't pull out from coverage. Where's my protection?
Set.
I don't see how he was able to jump to that, but whatever. Alright, focus 3. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back halfback screen, and we have a 4-3 defensive end contain.
Set. Hut. Set.
Your accuracy is bad.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
All right, so that takes care of the leopards. University should be next, I believe. University will be going up against the Tigers. Dave Thompson should be able to dominate their secondary, keep them guessing all day. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. The focus all week is practice, and for this game is quarterback Jason Sylvester. We have to confuse him by mixing up our coverage and sending the house at him. And seeing as how the University has 88 defense, that could be very easy. Well, hello there, Die. You're just in to see the University's practice. As usual, you probably seen Tamber's message up there. Phoenix didn't show up to his practice. All right, start of the University. Well, I hope you had a wonderful sleep. Defensive coordinator. So we're going to be doing defensive play for this one. Their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake. So, I have to fix Parsec. For some reason, Parsec is having trouble memorizing passwords. So we have that issue. So we tried to fix it earlier today, but Parsec is having issues sending their email into people's email boxes. So we have a nickel coverage 2, nickel cover 2, and we are using it against the Wildcats shotgun slot cross. Okay. So remember formations, remember plays. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
10. Since I was only working with the line, the secondary did all the work by themselves. Okay, so how we do this here is they give us 3 game plans for each team. I kind of wish this was faster, which they should have locked this on the team that you're on, but they don't. So I'm constantly going through this every time. Okay. Focus 2. Here's our game plan. The defensive tackle and the middle linebacker are 2 of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. And you might have seen, you probably remember some of this from when I was doing my superstar mode, where they give the players some game plans to work with. I'm pretty sure, right? I know it's been a while. So we have a single back, halfback corner trap. We have, now those are out further, so I'm going to say that's a 3-4 strong blitz. Those 2 positions are out further, which makes me believe that those are linebackers. Hey, look, I'm right. 3-4 strong blitz. Single back, halfback, corner trap. So, formation, play. Green is run plays. Blue or pass plays. Red is obviously going to be defense.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
That was actually one heck of a hit. Which is now banned in the NFL. You cannot smack your face mask in another person's face mask. Alright, we got one more for the university. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back, halfback screen. We have a 3-4 exchange. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Coverage broke.
Set. Hut.
Well, that screen kind of confused the defense.
Set. Hut.
I didn't think that was going to go through, but
Set. Hut.
I tried. That was completely off-targeted. The guy's over on the left, and he just throws completely right. Okay, so University's done. Magics will be going up against the Rangers. Let's double Jason Berger with a corner and a safety. If we blanket him all day, he can't hurt us. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Eddie Nash is one of those backs that can take over a game. If we let him, we lose. Okay. Offensive coordinator. Okay, here's our game plan. Their strong safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Single back, halfback, clear out. And 4-3 strong safety blitz. No, it's a nickel. Nickel strong safety blitz. So I'm wrong with formation on that one. Okay, Las Vegas Magics.
Set. Hut.
Well, evidently that was a late pass.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Back to the Magics. Okay, here's our game plan. They're right outside linebackers, one of the best in the PFL. We could have trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Single back, quick pinch. 3-4 pinch.
Set. Hot.
What happened to my coverage on that one? No, I'm missing a block there.
Set. Go. 28. Hot. Set. Hot.
What happened there?
Set. Hot.
Okay, we'll take the 8 on that one. I'll take the 8 on that one. I don't care. That's the best so far that I've seen. Magic should have one more. Okay, here's our game plan. The left end is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Okay.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
Okay, Magic should be done. They didn't really pull off any magic in those practices, but hopefully they perform a lot of magic in game. Okay, Medics will be going up against the Convicts. We are facing a great safety in Keith Harry. Watch out for him deep. Casey Shaw is an all-pro free safety. Don't let him make big plays in the passing game. Make sure you mix up the play calling. If we can run the ball, we can hit him with some play actions. Same thing with draws. All right. Are you going to preheat that oven?
I didn't know I was supposed to.
I mentioned it 20 minutes ago.
I didn't hear you.
How can you not?
I wasn't paying attention, okay?
Here's our game plan. Their safeties are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a strong eye wide receiver smash. 4-3 safety blitz. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Pretty speedy back on that one.
Hut.
Oh, this quarterback has terrible
Hut.
accuracy or distance. Accuracy looks like it's terrible. Okay, well, let's hope that they are better in game. Whoops, I'm not ready for minors yet. Okay, here's our game plan. The strong safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Single back tight end option. Now that's either a 3-4 safety blitz or that's a dime safety blitz. Four three safety blitz. Okay, there's a bunch of safety blitz in the playbook. You have one terrible accuracy for a quarterback. Jesus, wow. Your accuracy is bad. So this is a quarterback vision that comes up. And the narrower the vision is, that tells you how bad that quarterback's accuracy is. The bigger the vision, the better their accuracy. Okay, here's our game plan. Their free safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have I believe we have a shotgun slot comeback. And we have the same defense, 4-3 safety blitz. Okay. Whoa. We don't want that.
Set. Hut.
No coverage.
Set. Hut.
And I hit the button before I was hit, so why didn't I throw the ball? Oh, accuracy, accuracy, bad accuracy. Terrible accuracy.
Set. Hut.
Medic should have gotten a quarterback. When there was good quarterbacks out there, the medic should have went out and got a good quarterback during that fantasy draft. But they chose not to. I should have one more for the medics. Could be wrong. We'll double check. Nope, we're done. Alright, moving on. Miners will be going up against the Plunderers. We are facing a great safety in Vincent Haney's. Watch out for him deep. Jack and Ford has to be pressured. Maybe then we can force him to make mistakes. The last thing we need to deal with is our quarterback being under pressure all day long. We have to contain Jamar Crawford for 4 quarters. Easier said than done, right? Okay, here's our game plan. Their linebacker, left outside linebacker, and middle linebacker are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to make them, to take them out of the play. Single back, halfback counter. They have to be preheated to 400. 4-3, left outside linebacker, blitz. 400.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Holy crap, that offensive line just breaks. Everybody just piles over that line. Well, we know what miners will be getting in the offseason. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. The strong safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have, split backs. Flood, clear out. I'm not a big fan of split backs, but a lot of their running plays are okay. They're supposed to be able to protect the quarterback on both sides in that one. So we have a 4-3 safety blitz. Welcome, Phoenix. You are actually very late.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Miners actually has a quarterback.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay. So what happened to you? How come you weren't up in chat when the Knights were up? Because that is your team. Okay, here's our game plan. The left outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. I formation, halfback pass. 4-3 mid rush. Well, you need to be busy with this.
Set.
You have to do better at prioritizing.
Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Halfback has bad accuracy.
Set. Hut.
You're an adult. You have more control than what you think you do. You got to start using your voice more. You don't have to be aggressive or mean to your parents. You do have to have somewhat of a voice. You have to show them that you're an adult. Okay. Okay, Montagues going up against the Bobcats. Keep Todd Rogers out of the end zone. He has a nose for the end zone. That would be the wide receiver. Quentin Cox should be able to dominate their secondary. Keep them guessing all day. Lennox Blunt is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consistently. All right. Well, you have to try very hard. I understand that you have difficulties with that, but you do have to try very hard. All right. The right end will force us to our right with pressure. Take him and the corner out with this play. Shotgun wide receiver option. We have two backs for this one. 4-3 double tight end, nickel, dime, quarter, 4-3, 3-4. Oh, I do understand.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay.
Set. Hut.
This quarterback has very bad accuracy.
Hut.
Well, I guess his accuracy is not too bad, but it's not that great either. I see we have a few quarterbacks in the league that needs to work on their accuracy quite a bit. So the first strings are usually the ones I'm working with to work on that accuracy because that is most important. All right, focus 2. Okay, here's our game plan. The defensive tackle and middle linebacker are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a single back play action boot left. No, we have a strong eye play action boot left. And 3-4 middle linebacker storm blitz. Like I said, I'm not very good with the defense. I am learning a little bit here and there. I more with the offense.
Set. Hut.
Then we have wide receivers that actually has terrible hands.
Set. Hut.
Okay, that
Set. Hut.
oven is done preheating.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
The pepperoni one will probably need more pepperoni. I'm not entirely sure about the 3-meat one that I have in there.
Well, I'm going to take a shower and then I'm going to go out.
In the middle of my streaming. When do you plan on eating?
Well, you're going to have to put them in the oven.
I'm busy! Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay, well, we never had no discussion on me cooking, so I didn't know I was cooking.
You knew there was a stream today, so that means you would had to have been cooking.
Well, you cooked during a stream before, so I thought that this was no different.
I didn't have a choice because you weren't home.
Yeah, but we don't discuss about shit, so...
Well, I already discussed this yesterday, that I'd be streaming
Don't make
today.
decisions without my say so.
I shouldn't have to.
Well, yeah, you do, because
No.
I'm the one working to pay rent.
Well, apartment's in my name.
It doesn't matter. I'm the one paying the rent. Luke has already said this.
Well, it says it differently.
No, it does not. That's
Okay.
What you assumed. That's what you assumed.
Here's our gameplay. The defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Single back, halfback screen. 3-4 exchange. Because I see two linebackers in the back, so I'm assuming the linebackers are the outside. Okay.
Set. Hut.
No protection.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Can't do much when you don't have a quarterback that has very much an accuracy.
Set. Hut.
Okay, I believe that's the end of the Montagues. Let me double check. Yep, that's the end of the Montagues. Let's move on to Plunderers, which will be going up against the Miners. Take Andre Thomas out of the game. Force him to cover the tight end deep often. John Green has to be pressured. Maybe then we can force him to make mistakes. We're going to have to keep Bob Largent busy. I think we should run right at him. Force him to make plays all game. Let's see if he tires. Okay. Plunderers. Okay, here's our game plan. Their outside linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Single back ace tight end drag. And I see 4-3 linebacker contain, which is a spy play. The middle linebacker is the spy in this one. You will see on the defensive play, he will be highlighted in a orange oval shape. That makes him the spy.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Accuracy. Oh, terrible accuracy.
Set. Hut.
Are you serious?
Set. Hut.
quite a few quarterbacks with terrible accuracy. Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay, here's our game plan. The right outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back play action boot roll 4-3 storm blitz. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
No coverage at all on that play. Seriously? Where's my coverage?
Set. Hut.
Again, with the accuracy. Still no accuracy. Okay. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Again, we're going to be using the single back play action boot roll versus the 4-3 outside linebacker fireman.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
What terrible accuracy. He actually caught that one.
Set. Hut.
Well,
Set. Hut.
accuracy, accuracy. What happened to the accuracy? All right, that takes care of the plunderers. All right, Rangers are going up against Magics. Stop Austin Elliott and make them win by running. We'll take our chances. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. We're facing a great safety in Warwick Hamilton. Watch out for him deep. Okay. Trudy is not here, so she can watch this later. Okay, here's our game plan. Their free safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of play. Single back, halfback, dive, 4-3 safety blitz.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Not really doing much for us. Alright. I'll BRB for a sec. Sorry, Kingston. Twitch is having issues. You can come over to Kick or you can come over to YouTube if you want to watch it. Okay, I'm back. All right. We're going to be doing Rangers. All right. Here's our game plan. The linebackers are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of play. Single back, halfback screen, 4-3 zip, shoot, gut. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Dealing with some quarterbacks that has some... Well, this quarterback actually has some fairly good accuracy. It's just that I have receivers on this team that can't get better position, and I got a dead offensive line on this one. Okay. You might want to double check Twitter. I had somebody from, or Twitch. Somebody from Twitch came in and said the screen was black. Okay, here's our game plan.
Tell them to refresh it.
They might have. But I also told them that Twitch is still having issues. They can come over to Kick or YouTube. Here's our game plan. The right outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, or with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. So use this to take him out of the play. We have a strong eye play action boot left, and a 4-3 slant 1 outside linebacker fire. Oh, God. Rangers really need that offensive line. They have a really good quarterback, but they just don't have the offensive line. All right, one more. No, I have no more. So we're going to move on. Raptors going up against the Stars. I like Bo Aristigui's chances against their defensive line. Let's play some Smash Mouth football. Don't let Peter Brown get comfortable. He is very dangerous when he has time. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Okay. Okay. Their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake. So we're going to be using our... That has to be a dime or a quarter defense because I don't think that guy right there is a linebacker. I think he's a corner. So it's got to be either a dime or a quarter. But it's a cover too. So we're going to be using the Stars single back wide receiver drag. It is a nickel.
Set. Hut, 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 hut. Set. Hut, 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 hut. Set. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut, hut.
Okay, well, that ended poorly. I can say that their defense is not too terrible. But they weren't that great for that game plan. It's Acme Studios. You'll find a big blue A on Acme Studios. Matter of fact, I think Andy can drop you the link to the stream. That's odd. That's not letting him chat over there, but I know kick has been funny too. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and MLB are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Single back, halfback, corner trap. Is that a nickel strong blitz? We'll see, won't we? Unless he's not following it. No, that's a 3-4. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set.
The chat's not there? Oh.
So I'm going to find out exactly what the VOD shows afterwards.
Try texting and kick to see if you can.
I already did.
Oh, it worked. It's probably not following the channel, which is.
Well, if he's not following the channel on Kick, then it will block him from chatting.
Okay. Okay, here's our game plan. The defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. So we have a weak eye, halfback screen, 4-3 cover 2 stunt. You are the king. You are Kingston, right? Welcome to the chat. If you're interested in owning a team, join our Discord server, and I'll help you get started.
Set. Hut.
That is a nice back. He was able to break the tackle.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
I believe the command is exclamation point ASFP for that link.
Set. Hut.
We don't have any fast offensive linemen.
Set. Hut.
This is Madden NFL 06. Should be in the description down here at the bottom. We are going to the rivals. We are going on to our number 4 here. You have 04 in front of you, huh? Well, I was going to have Parsec started for this, but we have to go fix the account because apparently Parsec forgot the password. And we tried to go through the process to forget password. There's an email issue sending from Parsec, so we'll see what we can do about getting that fixed. Let's double Edwin Shields with a corner and a safety. If we blanket him all day, he can't hurt us. Donald Griffin is a great quarterback. We have to make it a point to shut him down. Let's blitz him consecutively. Phil Fisher is one of the best in the PFL. We have to punish him every down. Okay. Sign-ups are all open until the preseason end, and we're in the first week of the preseason. Preseason was delayed about 2 times already. It should have started at the beginning of February, but we ran into some issues that forced us to delay it. All right. Oh, defensive play. Their wide receiver can take over at any time. We need to be able to shut him down and take him out of the game. Use this to keep him from making huge plays on offense. That's got to be a quarter. That's got to be a quarter. Double X. We have a strong eye wide receiver option. I agree. I kind of wish EA would have optimized the game more because it relies more on cache. Okay, I guess that's a dime. They left cache folders in with the console ports when they made it. So when the cache folder fills up, the game crashes.
Set. Hot.
I originally was going to do this on PC because I have Madden 08 for PC, but I have complications of running it. They recommend I use 3D Analyze, and 3D Analyze is outdated to the point where it also can't function properly on Windows 10 and 11. Even though they said it works for it. Well, it kind of does. It works, but it doesn't work efficiently like it should. So, everything I'm using to try to get Madden 08 on PC to actually run, they're all outdated for the game. I still have an issue of getting a mouse to show up. Even with the 3D Analyze, it's just not there. And people have said that they've tried working with it to see if they can't get it to work. I try to see if some of the softwares that they've made for The Sims will work onto it. It doesn't even recognize the game. This is on the PCSX2 emulator. Because I am tired of EA's disc quality. For one, I have Madden 11 for the PS2, and I have to make sure that disc is hitting the bearings on the catch, or otherwise this disc is not going to run at all. I also have Madden 08 on GameCube that also suffers from the same issue. That if I don't connect it to the bearings just right, the game won't run. Their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake. All right, what are my plays? We have a nickel cover 2. So we're doing defense again. Versus their single back wide receiver drag. Oh. Yeah, I've experienced the Frostbite engine. We have Madden. We have a few Madden games on the PS3 as well, and we don't like them.
Set. Hot. Hot. Set.
I don't like how the
Hot.
I don't like the team customization. You don't get many things to customize with. After a while, they get rid of it. I think after Madden 14, they're completely gone. Unless it's after Madden 12, they're completely gone. Because we have 6. No, they don't. Nope, I don't have 6. 6 was only on the Xbox 360 for that graphics. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 16. And so far, I will do a video on those ones eventually to compare it. We have a moderator in chat. She's not a big football fan. She's participating with a team. You'll see the team come up here shortly. She's even said that they all look the same, which I don't blame her. I don't blame her. They pretty much do look all the same, except for updated rosters and stuff. Some of them have some new features and stuff. Okay, here's our game plan. Their DT and MLB are 2 of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a strong eye play action boot left. 3-4 MLB Storm Blitz. First and only gameplay to feature the offense.
Set. Hot.
Rivals does seem to be struggling on offense a little bit. They have an 87 defense right now.
Set.
PFL, Fantasy Football League. That is this league. You can see it in the title. Fantasy Football League. Rock Crushers going up against the Royals. Zach Hamilton is the definition of a shutdown corner. Expect him to give us problems. The last thing we need to deal with is our quarterback being under pressure all day long. We have to contain Isaac Walker for 4 quarters. Stop Matthew Koch and make them win by running. We'll take our chances. This is the first year. So I started the fantasy draft before Christmas. That was interesting to do. I started sign-ups long before then. So once fantasy draft was done, we moved into training camp. I couldn't finish training camp because I had to deal with cash issue. So I will be right back. Now I can go back and answer your question more. This channel started back in 2014. I didn't officially start streaming on that. I had somebody else that did a little streaming here and there. My brother and I did not officially start streaming until very late in 2019 when we actually found an apartment to live in. Because we were evicted from our previous apartment, bopping from place to place, and then once we finally got settled in, we started doing the streaming then, and then we've been continuing ever since. I'm going to be doing the 10th anniversary thingy here coming soon, so I also have a college league. Hold on. Rock Crushers. I am using NCAA Football 06 with this. And you'll find out that it's Wacky World Football League. Fortunately, I could only create 12 teams. I would have loved to control the entire NCAA league, but they wouldn't let me do that. So, sadly, only 12 teams were able to be made. I wanted to do that for Madden 08. Sadly, I couldn't get things working. I'm hoping to see if there's any moderators that can actually make a PC port of NCAA 08. I have them on the simulator as well. All right. Rock Crushers is going to start off with a defensive play here. Their tight end can really hurt us if we don't make it a priority to shut him down. Use this to take him out of the game. All right. I hope you don't mind, but I have coach modes set up for this where I'm just having the people pick plays and then it'll play out. Because I got some people that they don't know a whole lot about football. So, and it would be very tasking for them to try and control every single player on the field. So I left it so they can pick the play they want and let it play out. Nickel cover 2. I formation, tight end option. NCAA football doesn't have that option, so it's up to you if you want to have the computer take control or you control it. It doesn't matter to me. So if you pick one team for the PFL and you pick one for the Wacky World Football League, that's fine too, or one or the other. I will put you in the NCAA 06 as a coach for the team that you pick. I don't get much creative options, so it is what it is. The only thing you're probably I could let you do is give me a build type. Small, medium, or large. Their right end will force us to our right with pressure. Take him on the corner out with this play. Let's see. We have a strong eye play action. Roll out 4-3 2-man under. Well, if you see on the channel along with all of our past streams and stuff, you'll see some Mario, you'll see some Zelda, you'll see some Ace Attorney games. There's some RPGs on there. One of our moderators plays The Sims. So we're pretty much a variety channel here. I do have videos of Shadow the Hedgehog. I set them up in episodic form. This quarterback has some pretty bad accuracy. You're a god at Madden. I used to say that about myself when I was younger. About all I can do really good in Madden is quarterback position, which I'm still quite in the process of finishing up. Because I have a quarterback that is playing in their 10th year as a Dallas Cowboy quarterback. He kind of made it to almost every single Super Bowl in his career. So he's probably one of the best quarterbacks ever in the NFL. Oh, I should have read that. Dang. I should have read that. God dang it. I'll read it when I get back. Single back play action boot. 4-3 linebacker contain. Linebacker contain. Okay. But saying as you're a god of Madden, does that mean that you're only as good as the team that you play? Made a team in Madden 23 that went undefeated. I won the Super Bowl every time I returned a kicker upon it was a touchdown. But I have skills where it comes to playing a full game. Okay. I'm assuming that you relocated the team and then created a new team because there isn't exactly a custom team build on those Madden games. No, I've been looking at a lot of bugs and stuff on the Madden games because they continue using that Frostbite engine, and people are tired of saying EA used the Frostbite engine. It says completely outdated. And what's worse is they updated the EA app. It's strictly 64-bit. Not a single one of their games that they've released supports 64 bits. So I'm going to read this. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and MLB are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Okay. Moving on to the next team. The Royals will be going up against the Rock Crushers. You lost all your progress. I see. Your file just ended up getting corrupted, and that was it. That seems to happen with a lot of Madden games, unless you have a dedicated memory card for it. We should let Matthew Koch get in a rhythm with their secondary. He could have a great day against those guys. Protect the quarterback. The last thing we need is an offense that is harassed all day. Give our guys some time. Keep it simple out there. We need to dictate the pace of the game, so let's run the ball and play defense. You know, they don't have anybody on their team that actually puts in a lot of heart into creating. The last game that I actually seen that they put a lot of heart into early in development was The Sims 3. And a few packs later, they gave up trying to put any heart into it. Though it's still retained as one of the best Sims game in the franchise. That came out in 2009. So we had Madden NFL 2010 that was released that was rated to not be one of the best Madden games, but still part of the great Madden games of the series. To me, I think Madden NFL 08 is probably the best Madden game. Some people says Madden NFL 06 is the best. My brother says Madden NFL 2005 is the best. But I like the Superstar mode. I've seen screenshots and videos about it. There isn't a whole lot that shows what we are expecting. But they said it's going to be on the Frostbite engine. But they're taking their time with the game. They want it to be as pristine as they need. And hopefully they can use the experience that they were making from NCAA 25 into newer Madden games. Alright. I don't know why an offensive coordinator is giving me a defense play, but oh well. Okay, here's our game plan. Run this play effectively against this defense. That's offense. I can tell you right now, offensive coordinator, you gave me a defensive play against an offensive play. So that's not going to work. How many teams do we have in the NCAA right now? 163, 164, or is it still like 158 or 156? Because NCAA 08, I believe, has 156 teams. 4-3 mid-rush. I formation play action.
Set. Hut. Hut.
Okay, their defense needs a little bit of work.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
I can see that Koch has accuracy issues as well because his pass window is garbage. His vision is garbage. Well, I actually have a lot of the older ones. The oldest one right now would happen to be the one on the Sega Genesis. That's called Madden, or John Madden Football, which is not exactly the original Amstrad version, but I kind of don't want to really play the Amstrad version at all because it looks terrible compared to John Madden Football on the Genesis. And I realized that John Madden Football on the Super Nintendo is just John Madden Football 2. Which I also have John Madden Football 2 on the Genesis. I also have John Madden Football 90. Is it 92? One year I had the Champions Edition and the original year for the Genesis, because I had to go and look for those. No, I don't play Fortnite. I can't get into the game. When it was first released and stuff, my nephew was playing it for a while. It was okay. And then it just got very, very stale. Every update, it was the exact same game. They kept adding skins. They've added more microtransaction. You no longer can play it for free. You have to have their pass because their closed beta had expired, apparently. So now you have to pay into the game in order to play Fortnite. Their right end will force us to our right with pressure. Take him and the corner out with this play. Single back play action DBL curls. 4-3 two-man under. That's what I've been hearing. Ever since they ended their closed beta session, you have to pay into it. Or otherwise, the free version is in offline mode.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Do you have their pass or whatever.
Hot.
Alright. Because that's what I heard, that when they ended their closed beta, in order to play with friends, you actually have to pay for it. Okay, here's our game plan. Their DT and MLB are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Single back, halfback corner trap. 3-4 strong blitz. You play with your brother. Is it offline mode? Because you can play two players locally.
Set. Hot.
Oh.
Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Set. Hot.
I just don't deal with much with Epic Games anymore. After the whole lawsuit issue with Apple, they reneged on Apple's contract, and then they try to sue after they reneged on the contract. All right, Sharks going up against the Hawks. Diuse and Tara. Our offensive line should overwhelm their defensive line. We're much more talented than they are, and that should allow us to establish the run. Cletus Henson should be able to run wild with our line versus theirs. If we establish the run early, we can hit them with play action later on. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Jeff Williams get loose for a long reception. Okay. Oh. Hold on. All right. So we are looking at Daniel Cotton. These are the Hawks players. Is an elite PFL quarterback with the ability to carry his team with his play alone. Smart quarterbacks that, for the most part, makes good decisions. Gets great velocity on his passes. Able to lead receivers and put the ball where only they can catch it. He has the ability to buy second chances in the pocket with his feet and is fairly mobile. Antoine Suggs. Suggs is a great veteran running back. Makes fairly good decision as a veteran back. Has lost a step but still has something left in the tank. Has average COD skills. Good explosive through the hole. Defenders have a hard time bringing him down. Sidney Beasley. Beasley is a good starting fullback. Shows average awareness. As a receiver, he barely drops passes that he could catch. He isn't a dominant lead blocker. Plays with a wide base and works hard to sustain blocks once in position. Ricky Kennedy. Kennedy is not a dominant tight end, but he is a solid starter. Has excellent recognition skills, allowing him to find soft spots in zone coverage. Doesn't show the ability to stretch defenses. Drops some passes that he should catch. Struggles going up for the ball. Not a good blocker. All right, Jeff Williams. Williams is very young and has very few weaknesses at this point. Understands the offense and generally gets to where he needs to be. He is capable of making defenders miss in the open field. Lacks explosion after the catch. Very reliable hands. Will go up and get the ball. Victor Sylvester. Sylvester is not a great number one option. Okay, that pizza is done. Can you get that out? Not a great route runner. Struggles to find his place versus zone coverage. Average hands for a wideout. Has excellent body control. Harry Gaffney. Harry is a solid left tackle. Very consistent player that gives a steady effort. Delivers a powerful initial punch at the point of attack. Shows the ability to prevent edge runners from running the corner. Fairly effective downfield blocker at left tackle. He has some injury problems. Benny Richard. Richard is an average PFL lineman. Below average awareness for a PFL guard. Possesses a very strong upper body. About what you expect in pass protection. Decent run blocker. Not as dominant as we'd like. Morales is still young. Struggles a bit at times picking up the blitz. He has great upper body strength. About average and pass protection. Opens holes by finishing blocks clearly. He's nicked up all the time. David Vinelli. Vinelli is an above average guard. A little sloppy as far as technique is concerned. Possesses a very strong upper body. About what you expect in pass protection. An assist in the running game. Can't seem to avoid nagging injuries. Tupe Pecco. Tupe is not a great right guard. Lacks recognition skills at the snap. Struggles against elite players. Has problems with ball rushers over the top. Lacks ideal pass protection skills for a right tackle. Isn't as physical as we'd like in the run game. Hurts too often. Mark Avery. Avery is a solid starter at DT. Makes some mistakes from time to time. Has really good upper body strength. Solid fundamental tackle. John Stanley. Stanley could be an elite number 2 DT in a 4-3 scheme. Can disappear at times. Has really good upper body strength. Decent tackler. Johnny Thomas. Thomas can excel if he has plenty of talent around him. Overruns too many plays and makes mental mistakes. More of a finest rusher. Fairly average speed on the edge. Fairly quick for his size, but he won't pose too many problems at the snap. Lake Frazier. Frazier can excel if he has plenty of talent around him. Overruns too many plays and makes mental mistakes. Not very strong for starting DT. Fairly average speed on the edge. Fairly quick for his size. But he won't pose too many problems at the snap. Rashad Olsen. Olsen is known around the league as a solid PFL starting linebacker. Above average awareness, makes some plays on instincts alone. Struggles making plays from sideline to sideline, decent explosion, about average for a linebacker in the PFL. Decent tackler, makes the majority of them. We have nobody in the RLB section. Fred Rasby. Fringe talent at this stage of his career. Lacks concentration at times. Struggles with game planned against. Has decent range due to his above average speed. Decent explosion. About average for a linebacker in the PFL. His tackling will improve with PT. David Falk. One of the best PFL corners. Can be left on an island against great receivers. His instincts are an asset in coverage as he plays fairly consistently. Has good speed for a PFL corner. Possesses very smooth hits and excellent quickness. Really struggles on jump balls with the more athletic receivers. Marvin Shade. Shade is a great option as a number 2 corner. Has instincts, are an asset in coverage as he plays fairly consistently. Better suited in zone or on a slot guy because of his speed limitations. Curtis Patterson. Patterson is above average safety that could be a liability. Not every instinctive or sound fundamentally. Average speed for a safety. Doesn't have the closing burst that you would like in the secondary. Should not be involved in run support. Ronald Edwards. Edwards is better suited as a backup at this point in his career. His instincts, namely his angles of pursuit, leaves a lot to be desired. Average speed for a safety. Average acceleration for a starting PFL safety. Damon Stubbs. Stubbs is a good kicker that is a true asset. And inconsistent at times, but is usually dependable. Decent leg strength. Can make it from the high 40s, low 50s. About as close to automatic as it gets in terms of accuracy. Ken Hubbard. Average punter. Interchangeable around the league. Pretty strong leg strength. Not great, but sufficient. Fairly good accuracy. Does good job placing the ball. All right. All right, take care. All right. Going to the Sharks. We are almost to the end of the practice. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and MLB are 2 of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of play. We have a single back play action slide, 4-3 cover, 1. We could be finishing this up before the next stream, which is good. Which I was hoping that would be the case. Very accurate quarterback. I like to see that. That is not who I wanted to throw to. It's just a matter of getting those receivers to catch them balls. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, okay, here's our game plan. The cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back X clown. 4-3 2-man under. Okay.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
We have no coverage.
Set. Hut.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, so we have offensive line issue for the Sharks. So we have one more left for the Sharks. Okay, here's our game plan. The defensive line is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them. So we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a weak eye halfback screen. We have a 4-3 man quarterback spy. Oh, it's I formation. Just a regular I.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Are you serious?
Set. Hut.
Are you serious?
Set.
Oh, it's went to crap on me. I couldn't even get that play to even go through because of the offensive line collapsing. All right. Well, that's the end of the Sharks. All right, Stars. They have to go up against the Raptors. We should let Peter Brown get in a rhythm versus their secondary. He could have a great day against these guys. Troy Nipper is an all-pro free safety. Don't let him make big plays in the passing game. Bo Artescu could really be a problem if we don't focus on him. Let's make sure he stays under 100 yards rushing. That would be their running back. Okay, here's our game plan. Their free safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have I formation, halfback dive. Dime, free safety blitz. See how this, see what this is. Yep, it's a dime. Goal line.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay. Okay, here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have single back X Clown, 4-3 man QB spy. Another team had that same setup. Jeremy Shockey with his nice full cheeks and his flowing blonde hair. Long flowing blonde hair.
Set. Hut.
Oh, I forgot. This is a left-handed quarterback.
Set. Hut.
Not the greatest in accuracy, but his accuracy is also not too terrible either. Can't run worth beans though.
Set.
Doesn't have the distance either. Okay, here's our game plan. The MLB is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have I'm going to say I formation, fullback, fake halfback toss. And I'm going to say a 3-4 strong safety blitz. Okay, the running game seems to be good. Doing
Set.
good. Leaving that big open field for him. Why don't you?
Set. Set.
Okay. So out of everything, that was actually one of the best plays there is for this practice session. Okay. So we're done with the stars. All right. Superstars will be going up against the generals. Mike Ingram is one of the best in the PFL. We have to punish him every down. Dorsey Myers figures to clog up the middle. Bounce some runs outside with a quick back. Keep it simple out there. We need to dictate the pace of the game, so let's run the ball and play defense. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. Run this play effectively against the defense. No, I'm not, because you give us a defense play, and we have to play against their offense. Oh, I remember when Hines Ward played football. To be honest with you, I can remember a select few names that I remember playing football. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irving, Brett Favre, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens. Warren Sapp, Warren Moon, because Warren Moon was playing when I was like a little tight. I learned that he went to the CFL after a while when he noticed that Tennessee Titans weren't going to renew his contract. Okay. I remember Shannon Sharp. I remember Barry Sanders. A lot of really good names I remember. I can name off a lot of other players, but I don't remember them playing because they were finished long before I was born or I started watching football. One name is Roger Staubach, which he was a star quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. And he played before Troy Aikman. Okay, here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have a single back tight end option. We have a 4-3-2 man under. I see LTK13 spamming emojis. Can we not spam the emojis? But thank you for following the channel.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
This quarterback has accuracy problem.
Set. Hut.
Okay. We should have one more for superstars. I have a feeling we're going to probably be ending here at 7 o'clock, which gives Andy time enough to start up his stream at 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, here's our game plan. The defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of play. We have an I formation halfback screen and a 4-3 defensive end detain. They also have a spy there, so that's going to put a lot of pressure on that quarterback.
Set. Hut.
Not the fastest fullback, but
Set. Set. Hut. Set. Set.
I think he also has a distance problem too. Alright, so I do see that there's quite a few teams that's going to be needing some quarterbacks, or their quarterback needs a lot of work. Alright. Moving on. Terrors will be going up against the FD Fighters. Ricardo Simmons will be all over the place. We will have trouble running up the middle. Roland Wolford is the definition of a shutdown corner. Expect him to give us problems. Darren Peterson is one of the best in the PFL. We have to punish him every down. Okay. Okay, here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. We have an I formation, play action, tight end, leak, 4-3 man QB spy. not the very...
Set.
He's not very accurate. He does have a quick release, though.
Set. Hut. Set.
Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay, here's our game plan. The MLB is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. I formation, fullback fake, halfback toss versus the 4-3, 2 deep cap shoot.
Set. Hut.
Okay, 5 is not too bad. Okay, here's our game plan. Their right outside linebacker is one of the best in the PFL. We could have trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. Single back quick pitch. 4-3 double Z.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Set. Hut.
Okay. Next team. Terrors going up against the Acme University. We need to make sure that Joey Pruitt is matched up with one of our fastest receivers. Let's get in his head. Ted McGuire will be all over the place. We will have trouble running up the middle. Take Ralph White out of the game. Force him to cover the tight end deep often. We should have 2 more teams after this. Okay, here's our game plan. Their cornerback is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him. So we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of play. Single back X-back or X-clown, 4-3, 2-man under. I feel like we're seeing a lot of repeated plays, but that happens. I have seen some unique plays so far. And we'll probably see more unique plays in the next one. Well, let's see how accurate Tigers quarterback is.
Set. Hut.
He's fairly accurate. That would be the receiver out of position.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Set.
Okay. Here's our game plan. The MLB is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we'll need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of play. We have a strong eye fullback fake halfback toss, 4-3 cover 1. Tiki Barber. Tiki Barber was the Giants' running back. He has a twin brother named Robbie Barber, and he played a safety for the Buccaneers. And I can remember that when they were playing, one parent went to one game, the other parent went to another game, I guess.
Set. Hut.
And if they played in the same stadium, they rooted for one of the other brothers.
Set. Hut.
It's too bad that they didn't see an NFC championship came together, because that would be awesome to have seen. But we have had brother versus brother into the Super Bowl. That was amazing to see. The Manning brothers face each other in a Super Bowl together. That was actually interesting to watch. And now they do flag football and call it Pro Bowl. Figure that out. Every year, they apparently have the Manning brothers coach a team on either side of the ball for the Pro Bowl, which is flag football, which is a tradition I kind of wish the NFL would get rid of, because flag football is technically boring. I don't even care if Roger Goodell is watching this or not, listening to it. Okay, here's our game plan. The RLLB is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. So we have a strong eye, play action boot left. We have a 4-3 storm blitz. Though, I could be wrong on that one. So, it's probably 4-3. More fairy cookies. All right.
Hot.
I said he was fairly accurate. I didn't say he was the most accurate quarterback.
Set. Hot.
Okay, whatever.
Set.
We really need some blocking over there.
Set. Hot.
So the Tigers may have a struggling season. After just seeing that, it just looks like the Tigers are not going to beat the University at all. They're just going to be walked over by the University's defense. Warriors will be playing up against the Leopards. We need to take Derek Irwin out of the game. Play with his head, with screens and draws. Protect the quarterback. The last thing we need is an offense that is harassed all day. Give our guys some time. Let's try to mix in some trick plays during the game. It won't hurt to surprise them from time to time. All right. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle and middle linebacker are two of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. We have a weak eye play action slide. We have a 4-3 linebacker contain. It may end up being it's already 4.5 hours. So maybe 5 hours.
Set.
All right. Let's see how low rule does. Fairly accurate quarterback. Not the most accurate quarterback.
Set. Hot.
A fullback that actually
Set.
is a bruising runner. So the Warriors may in fact be a threat. Because I saw that quarterback be about as accurate he can be. Okay, here's our game plan. Their left outside linebacker and middle linebacker are some of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with them, so we need to counteract them somehow. Use this to take them out of the play. Halfback counter. What's his single back halfback counter? 4-3 under Ram Buck. I think it's 4-3. I saw a strange position set up on that play, so I could be wrong. And it's 4-3.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay. One more for the Warriors, and then we are going to go to the Wildcats, which will be the end of practice. Di, are you streaming tonight or no? Probably not. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of the play. I see I formation, halfback screen, 4-3 cover 2.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Okay, Warriors are done. All right, Wildcats will be going up against the Coyotes. Make sure we tackle well. Don't let Ian Turk get loose for a long reception. We might have some problems with Lamar Carte. He'll be a problem in the running game and provide a surge up the middle to collapse the pocket. Let's let our big uglies wear down their defensive line. We could run all day if that happens. Okay. Okay, their quarterback is one of the best. We need to be able to stop him. Use this to force him into making a mistake. Great, I got a defensive coordinator giving me a defensive play. That's what I want to see. This is a nickel cover too. I can almost guarantee it. We have a single back wide receiver drag. So I haven't seen them pick a quarter. I've seen dimes. I've seen nickels. I've seen 3-4, and I see 4-3. Quarter was one of them that was not picked. There wasn't a quarter play picked. Oh, they have a fairly accurate quarterback. That's actually good to see. The Wildcats having a really good quarterback. When their vision has no borders at all, they can see basically the entire field. That's what you need, what you want to see out of a quarterback. Okay, here's our game plan. The strong safety is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this to take him out of play. We have a single back. No, wait. We have a shotgun panther cross. And we have... We have a 3-4 safety blitz, I believe. No, it's a 4-3 safety blitz.
Set. Hot.
Well,
Set. Hot.
you should have caught that one. That was on you. Am I looking at a team that's potentially going to make it into the playoffs? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
Set. Hot.
This is the best offense I have seen all in this season for the PFL.
Hot.
The best offense I have seen. One last. Okay, here's our game plan. Their defensive tackle is one of the best in the PFL. We could have some trouble with him, so we need to counteract him somehow. Use this attack, take him out of play. Okay. Let's see. I see a single back, halfback screen, and I see a 4-3 defensive end contain.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
All right, that's all the game plans that we have there. All right, these won't show up until after the game. Which we will take a look at in week 2 to see how these works out. Okay. All right. So we've done practice. We will be ending it. Received over 100 messages today with Restream. Di, are you streaming today or no? Yes, no, maybe. Are you still thinking about it? Are you streaming tonight? You don't think so? Okay. Is it because there was too much that was going on this weekend with the PFL and things? Oh crap, I could have left that on and updated you. Actually, I could probably just do that. And Andy won't be starting to sing for an hour. You're helping me with thumbnails, right? I need you to write these down someplace. I don't care where you write them down. But they actually, I'll post them in Discord. You should have access.
Hi, I'm Taylor from the San Diego Charger Girls.
You should have access to the PFL channel, so I will post the schedule there. So that way you can go to that schedule. I think what I'm going to do is I will get the date and time for them later, but I think I will go into the PFL channel and just post the schedules there. Okay, so that it's easier on you, so you don't have, I don't have to, and you don't have to figure out what you're going to be doing. So, I started this today, and the Tony Bruno show did not play. Which is odd, because every time you restart this, Tony Bruno show plays. It doesn't. No. Alright, so I still have time. I will do the streaming. Or the rating here in a bit. So it'll be Fantasy Football League. PFL. This is going to be preseason. Week 1. I already have a date for this one. Which is 221. case you aren't able to see it, you should already be tagged. Forgive me for not seeing the chat right now. You'll be tagged when I post it. That there are 16 games. And it did get misspelled in-game for Twilight Mon to use. I told you what I'm doing. I'm actually in the Discord server posting week 1 schedule. I will be rating here in a bit. That's all the games. Week 1 schedule is there. So I will update that post with dates. Can't do it right now. So, your complete schedule is in the Discord server. You've already been tagged into it. So, every team has been tagged. So, if they have not went to their channel to look at their schedule, they can go in here and they can find it there. Okay? Now, let's go find a raid target, which I think I've seen somebody I can raid. I will be surprising Okay. So we were into the rating value. Azalea 22. She's kind of looking at the Splatoon 3 results right now for the Splatfest. So that will do it for me. Do come back again at 8 o'clock when we do Super Mario RPG. Di, you finished the game, so you can jump in if you want. So that'll be it for me for today. I will see you guys Monday night.